Hello, 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 everyone, and welcome to Hubert HURKACZ versus Jack Draper in this second round match. Hubert HURKACZ got through a 3-set thriller on the clay. I think there was 3 tie breaks. It was really intense. Jack Draper got his, I think, second or third match ever on ATP Tour level on clay anyway, against Sebastian Baez. A good win there, considering his opponent has two clay court tournaments on his resume. So 2 clay titles, I should say. So that was a good win. Just trying to get the scoreboard up, but welcome. There, I think it should have it now. Let's see. That's good. Oh, sorry. Let me get the. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Hubert HURKACZ serving first in this one. 30 love up. Serves an ace out wide, so 40 love. HURKACZ has a good enough serve that he can serve through the red stuff, the clay. And that one's just long, that one. Welcome, Lexi. Welcome to the chat. Going for HURKACZ in 3. No, you're kidding. Oh, Draper, okay. That forehand is long from Hubert HURKACZ, 40-15. Jack Draper, he looks like he's wearing the same night kit as last year. Got HURKACZ in the Onyx. There's another ace on the deuce side to hold to 15. So he takes the opening game, Hubert HURKACZ. I'm not sure who's going to win this one. I think HURKACZ has more experience. Draper coming off the injury. He was very impressive against Sebastian Baez, but I don't know. I think HURKACZ in straight sets is my prediction. HURKACZ in straight sets. Here comes Jack Draper, the left-handed Brit. Looks like Djokovic has held serve, so that close first set is 6-5 Djokovic on serve. Good return from HURKACZ. And Draper can't get it back in. That goes long, love 15. Is my sound okay? I'm not sure about the mic. Is that sounding all good? First serve, not quite finding its mark there. Just goes long. That's a very, very bad second serve. Not even close. It is love 30. Draper has no chance against HURKACZ. That's harsh. I think HURKACZ has more experience. He's been to a 4th round, I think, last year at the Roland Garros. I think, did he make the semis in Monte Carlo, quarterfinal or semis last year? So, despite not really having a clay court game, very flat, he's having good results. And some deep ground strokes there lead to a Draper error. It's love 40, 3 early break points for the pole. I will keep you guys posted on the other matches going on. The guy that Djokovic is playing, Gakov, he's only won one match on the ATP Tour level, which was the first round in Monte Carlo. So this is his second, his third ever match on ATP Tour level, and that's pretty meek forehand from Jack Draper, if I'm honest. Pretty meek. Not a great start from the Brit, as Hubert HURKACZ, the 10th seed, takes a 2-love lead. So, back to what I was saying about Djokovic's Russian opponent. This is his third ever match. He has a 1-1 record, ATP Tour level. He did just win a challenger. Ooh, great drop shot. Wow. Drop shot from Gakov at love 15 down at 5-6. Djokovic appreciates that. And he just serves right through Draper again, HURKACZ. It's a bit easy right now for HURKACZ. Draper hasn't quite started the way he'd want to. I want a Stefanos Diego match, but I don't think they're in the same. I think they're in the draw together. They played the semi-final match last year. That was some match. That was. I'll have a look. Backhand from Draper, the forehand of HURKACZ. Backhand Draper. Oh, what a backhand that is! And that's what Draper can do when he's playing well. When he has his feet set, he can rip those backhands, and that was a great angle he found cross court. So looking at the draw, Tsitsipas and yeah, they are on opposite sides of the draw. So Schwartzman would have to have a ridiculous run. Have to have some run. HURKACZ looking pretty nonchalant so far. He does look pretty nonchalant a lot of the time, except in those kind of nervous moments. Backhanded Draper to the forehand of HURKACZ. Misses that long. His forehand is getting slowly better, HURKACZ. He's taking it on more, but it's still not at the same level as backhand is. His backhand is a legit weapon. Forehand, not so much. I think that tournament was a bit of a false dawn in some ways for Tsitsipas and his year, because he had such a good tournament all round. His slice was the best it's ever been. The comebacks in that match against Schwartzman, and then it just never really kicked on from there, did it? The first round's Roland Garros loss. Was it first? Yeah, was it first round? No, it wasn't. He almost lost to Musetti. He lost to Rune, I forgot. But still, fourth round. Was it fourth round? To Rune. That's not exactly what Tsitsipas was expecting as the defending finalist. Backhand slice from HURKACZ to the backhand of Draper. He's got himself the deuce in this game, Draper, via a couple HURKACZ unforced errors. Now he's in a proper rally. Backhand to forehand of Draper. Backhand HURKACZ down the middle of the backhand of Draper. Backhand HURKACZ. Forehand of Draper. Forehand of HURKACZ. That is so good. That is. And he got a little bit of a short ball. He attacked it inside out. Sideline splitting forehand from HURKACZ. And you weren't seeing that as much last year, those forehand winners. Maybe in little spells, the Montreal tournament getting to the final there. But what he's improving. This is what he's improving. Just misses the T serve there. We got Cedric in the chat. Welcome. Three-peat for Stefanos. Well, I do hope that he's not injured anymore, because that was one of the topics, one of the discussions with the Sunshine Double. Stefanos kind of playing it to avoid ATP kind of they'd be annoyed at him, essentially. Great forehand from Draper down the line. HURKACZ can't get to it. Back to deuce. Back to deuce. We got BN saying HURKACZ defeats Draper 7-6, 6-7, 7-5, 2 hours 51 minutes. We will see. We will see. That is some prediction that. And I'd be impressed, honestly, if Draper can hold his own that well on clay. He hasn't shown it yet. Has not shown it yet. Backhand from Draper at the forehand of HURKACZ. He's not having an easy game. He went 40-15 up in this game. He kind of let it go a little bit. And now he's just going around the deuces. Backhand from HURKACZ into the corner. And great volley at the net. The backhand was in the corner, but it wasn't deep or with power. Had to play a good volley. And he did so. Cross court taken very well. Balanced. Advantage HURKACZ. Misses that first serve though. Misses that first serve. Gonna have a look to see how Djokovic is doing. Backhand to the backhand of HURKACZ. Forehand Draper. Cross court to the backhand of HURKACZ. Down the line. He misses it. So back to deuce. So Novak Djokovic is a mini break up in the tiebreak. So it's getting intense in that one. He played I remember against Alejandro Davidovich Fokina last year in Monte Carlo. He played that second set tiebreak. That was such an awful match to watch. Because he was just not himself, you know. Obviously, first clay court tournament, people take some time to warm up. Sometimes Djokovic has had repeated struggles over the last few years in Monte Carlo. Not playing it, or last year losing first round to Davidovich Fokina. Not first round. His first match. Or before losing third round to Dan Evans in 2021. He's won it twice, but as of recently, not been a happy hunting ground for the Serb. And finally, HURKACZ gets a good first serve in it, advantage, and takes the game. Bit of an elongated hold, that one. But in the end, HURKACZ gets it done. 3-love after 12 minutes. And they go for the sit down. I'm going to have a little look at the Djokovic tiebreak. That is 4-2 Djokovic at the changeover there. Stepanov's injured, according to injured still. He's still injured after the Sunshine Double. That's concerning. Because got a lot of points to defend here at Monte Carlo. And injury does not help his case whatsoever. Benjamin Bonzi, second round there. I mean, if Tsitsipas is not, if he's just not injured enough, he should be able to beat Bonzi. Someone like Jarry or Popper in the third round. The quarterfinal will be the first test. If he plays how he should play on a clay court. Especially these clay courts. This is like Tsitsipas's dream. These clay courts. So I have Stefanos reaching the final in my bracket. I didn't really hear about him still being injured. I just assumed he'd be fine by now. But if he is injured, that does complicate things. It definitely does. So Draper serving at love 3 now. The backhand of HURKACZ goes to a short ball. Forehand of HURKACZ behind the baseline. Backhand of Draper. Forehand of HURKACZ. Draper attacking. HURKACZ playing some just simple cross-court forehands. That's one's better. Oh my gosh. HURKACZ attacking with the forehand there. He had the answer to every one of Draper's backhands. 2 in a row, and then he fired a particular nasty forehand cross-court. Got a short ball and just whipped it cross-court again. Splitting the sideline. So, love 15, HURKACZ. Really testing Draper. That forehand goes long. Bit short there from HURKACZ. Draper able to put that forehand into the corner. And it's 15-0. HURKACZ finally got an easy match. We'll see. We'll see. Jack Draper, I mean, we've seen him hang with the best of them, you know. Beat Felix the US Open. Very, very close to beating Alcaraz in Basel. I would not write him off yet. He's playing some good points here. At the net, HURKACZ gets there with a forehand pass. Great foot speed from the lanky man. And he goes up 15-30 in this game, searching for the double break. This would be some start from HURKACZ. Great racket control as well. The ball dropping, able to get across it and put it into the open court. 10 winners for HURKACZ to 1 for Draper. That is not what Draper needs at this point. He needs to be able to finish points. Has some expansion in his game. I've seen his drop shots before. I've seen, of course, his powering forehands and backhands. But HURKACZ is definitely doing the more attacking right now. And he's missed that one again, Draper. A ground stroke. Goes wide. 15-40. Thing is with Casper, obviously coming off that that title win in Estoril, it's a potential matchup with Andrei Rublev that would be really interesting in the quarterfinals. Last time they played in Monte Carlo, Rublev did get the win there. So I think that might be advantage Rublev, but he did go 3 sets of Munar, so there's that. And that is another bad error from Draper. Just off the frame, off something. Didn't catch it in the middle of the strings anyway. Double break for HURKACZ on the clay. HURKACZ's sister does not look nervous whatsoever at this point. Forehand of Draper. Forehand of HURKACZ on the run. Goes wide. Goes wide. Holy moly, what is going on? Draper is just not really holding his own in the rallies. Not getting penetration with his ground strokes at this point. Yeah, good win in the end. 6-2, I think the third set was. And Munar is a tricky opponent, but he's going to want to have some easier results as the tournament goes on. And Draper tries to get to that. The low bouncing ball, but bounces off the net cord and wide. 15-0. 15-0. Let's see, Djokovic. He has won the first set. So, he does what he couldn't do last year. He wins the first set in his first match in Monte Carlo. 7-5 in the tiebreak. So, that is a good start for him, considering his woes in Monte Carlo as of recently. He'd love a straight set match. He would just love that. I don't think it mattered which opponent was here in this first match. It's always going to be tough for Djokovic early in Monte Carlo at this point. And he'll be happy. He'll be delighted with that. Draper's game not suited to clay. I do think he can move really well. I don't know if he knows what he wants to do yet, maybe. Forehand of HURKACZ to the backhand of Draper. Hasn't quite connected with that. Forehand of Draper now to the backhand of HURKACZ. Back the forehand of Draper. That's good from Draper. Really short backswing there. Just changing direction of the forehand. Deep. Because HURKACZ really didn't do much with the backhand when he was inside the court. And he was caught lacking. Good stuff from Draper there. 30-0. That was better. That was better. And there we go. That's HURKACZ's response. An ace out wide. We've seen that quite a few times on the deuce side. Draper not getting to many of those. 7 aces so far in his third service game. That one is long and wide. 40-30 second serve. Serve to the backhand of Draper. And it's long. Can't get the backhand return in. And Draper, 1 or 2 points there that were better, but really not threatening HURKACZ's serve. Since the long deuce game, it's been all HURKACZ. And you gotta be thinking Draper has put this set to bed at this point. Just thinking about the second set, what the plan is next. Yeah, please hit the like button, guys. Because what can he do to combat HURKACZ's huge first serve? And I think the backhand is not just the backhand, the forehand as well. Everything's hurting Draper right now. Maybe it's the depth of his ground strokes. I don't know. I think Draper is going to get a hold. I do think he's going to get a hold. And we'll see what happens there. Sorry. So Rublev into that third round. He's awaiting Dan Evans, Ivashka, or Khachanov. That'd be interesting if Rublev Khachanov was a third round. Of course, they're playing doubles in this tournament as well. So would that whoever wins there just flies the flag for the doubles team, and then they both withdraw? Or things of the Masters events. I think in slams you kind of like, okay, you withdraw when someone goes deep. But Masters events, I think they'd play on. I don't know. What do you guys think? If Rublev makes the semis, do they still play doubles? What do you think? Or do you think they withdraw? That's my question. Backhand of HURKACZ into the net. Into the net. That's pretty harsh considering like all the titles and stuff. I guess I get it a little bit. Cause you've really got like from the power duo of Stefanos and Casper, you've got one Monte Carlo title between them in terms of big titles in the last year and a half. So I kind of I understand a little bit, but it is harsh at the same time. So Jack Draper, 30 love up in this game, looking to get a hold on the board. Misses the first serve though. Does not want to get bageled in his Monte Carlo debut second round. Good forehand from HURKACZ again. Draper can't get across, get under that forehand into the middle of the net. And it's 30-15. He's gonna have to scramble a lot with the depth of HURKACZ's ground strokes. And he's just not quite getting the balls in that he needs to. Surely he doesn't get bageled, says Fazan. We will see. Backhand. Oh, great backhand from Jack Draper. Inside out there. And that was an acute angle he found. I think that was in the service box, that backhand. Lovely and flat, just got it in there. And HURKACZ, not really interested in that game. That return anyway, into the bottom of the net. So, Draper gets the game on the board. No bagel. But can HURKACZ finish this set off? Can he serve it out? So, Djokovic-Gakov match. Gakov having a difficult opening service game. Djokovic would love to put some early pressure on. Have an easier set. Have an easier day in general. HURKACZ misses the first serve. Second serve to the backhand of Draper. Good depth there on the return from Draper. He comes in. Forehand of HURKACZ. Backhand of Draper. Good response from HURKACZ. Forehand of HURKACZ now down the line to the forehand of Draper. Backhand of HURKACZ. Forehand of Draper is just in on the line. Forehand of HURKACZ now is into the net. And that's a good point from Draper. Sustained deep ground strokes. And not making... I think going down the middle there was advantageous as well. Not giving HURKACZ angles. I think that helped him. HURKACZ forehand error. Love 15. Better first serve there on the ad side. Draper trying to block it in, but it goes long. Too much pace on that one. Too much pace. First serve is wide of the tee. 50-0. Draper comeback incoming. I don't rule it out for the second set, but I don't know about this one. Ooh, bit of a... he's not going to apologize, but that wasn't the middle of the strings there from Draper. HURKACZ makes the error. Novak got broken, did he? I don't think he did. I think he's 40 love up. And he's on his own service game. He got broken in the first set, yeah. Then he broke back. So HURKACZ in a little bit of a precarious situation here. 15-30. Would prefer to serve out now rather than next time. Forehand to the forehand of Draper. Backhand HURKACZ to the forehand of Draper. Good forehand there from Draper, and he gets his reward. HURKACZ's backhand flies long. He's going to have to refer them a different time, or he's going to have to fire some big serves right now. $15-40, 2 break points. 2 break points. First serve into the net from HURKACZ. Feeling it a little bit. Not been his best game. Backhand of Draper. Forehand of HURKACZ. The forehand of Draper. It's in. Oh, what the heck? Forehand of HURKACZ. And that's long. HURKACZ had some awkward forehands there. Tried to take it high. Didn't quite catch it right. And then that next forehand goes long. Draper gets the break back. No bagel, no breadstick. 2 games in a row for Jack Draper. So, the easy set becoming a little bit more tricky. HURKACZ still is the breakup. Draper getting some games on the board. Getting some games on the board. Yeah, maybe getting a little nervous. That return game didn't look great from his side. I'll say that. He was returning some into the net. Some dumb errors that he shouldn't have made. And he'll be hoping to steal on Draper's serve, but just got to take this set and take it quickly. Take it soon. Draper happy with the break of serve there. He knows this set is not a lost cause anymore. Maybe at 5-love, 5-1 HURKACZ serving, but he made it tricky for HURKACZ in that last game. HURKACZ is more than willing to give up some errors. And now Draper won 2 games in the spin. Person had the Polish flag with Hubert written on it backwards. Here we go. Jack Draper serving at 2-5 in the Monte Carlo sun. Serves a fault. That was a pretty meek first serve. Let's call. He's not getting much on these serves. Is Jack Draper? I'll say that much. These serves are not firing. Forehand of Draper to the forehand of HURKACZ. Forehand of Draper. Backhand of HURKACZ. Forehand of Draper. Forehand of HURKACZ. It's long. HURKACZ looking at the last mark, but Draper's ball was in. HURKACZ made the error. So what a turnaround this would be if Draper could get 3 games in a row. Really would put the pressure on HURKACZ at that point. First serve again is a fault. HURKACZ needs to be more attacking on these second serves, you feel? Because it's not like Draper's doing much on them. Forehand to the backhand of Draper down the line, hits the net cord. HURKACZ changes to the forehand. Forehand HURKACZ now to the backhand of Draper. Forehand of HURKACZ. Backhand of Draper off court. Backhand drop shot. He's going to get there. Put away for HURKACZ. I'm not sure if he got there before the second bounce, but doesn't matter. HURKACZ puts that away. Great drop shot. I thought he might have made the wrong decision, but the drop shot was hit with such quality that it didn't matter. I thought the backhand in behind was the better option, but Hubie knows best. He's the one playing professional tennis. I'm just sitting here. He did get there before the second bounce, to be fair to him. Good put away from the pole. 50-0. Backhand Draper, the backhand of HURKACZ. Gets it in. Can he get to the volley? And he just went back into Draper. Draper read it. Puts away the volley. The second volley, anyway. The 2-shot pass not quite working. Second volley hit with enough depth. Not depth. Enough. He's killed the ball. It was too low for HURKACZ to get and do much with anyway. So 30-15 second serve. So has he missed every single first serve in this game? Still 30-15 up though. Whoa, was that in? What a second serve that was from Jack Draper. The kick on that off the sideline. That is brilliant. And just 1 point away from another backhand error from HURKACZ. So from 5-love up, he's lost 3 games in a row. Draper and I laughed kind of at Cedric. Draper comeback. HURKACZ he's not playing like he was before. Making some dumb errors, making some mistakes. And Draper is not serving incredibly, but HURKACZ has a chance again to serve out. Needs to make some first serves though. Second serve at 5-3, just misses the T serve there. Backhand of Draper, misses that wide. Need to make those second serve returns, Draper. Come on, Gakov, love his story. Boring shirts and players, getting them for free. I don't know much about Gakov, so enlighten me. What's Gakov's story? Backhand of Draper. The forehand of HURKACZ. Forehand of Draper. Forehand of HURKACZ. Forehand of Draper. Backhand of HURKACZ. Backhand of Draper. Forehand of HURKACZ. It's a bit timid from HURKACZ. Again. 15-0. The comeback could be there. It could be here right now. Draper gets the point. HURKACZ is losing a lot of these rallies. It's crazy that he's wearing like Under Armour. Not the brand, but like, how is he wearing that in in Monte Carlo? That's my question. Serve and volley from HURKACZ. Oh, great hands. Great hands. Just swallowed that forehand volley. See this again. And I think a little bit of an apology. He's kind of, I'm not sure what the apology was for. I think it was a good volley. So 30-15, there's an ace out wide. Finally, HURKACZ has found himself at set point. Maybe he needs to do that a bit more. Come to the net. Play those serve and volley points. Let first serve is called at 40-15. Ah, I see what you mean. And backhand returns into the net from Draper. HURKACZ finally gets the set on the board. 36 minutes, but it could have been a lot shorter. He was 5-love up. Draper won 3 games in a row, broke HURKACZ, but he finally does get the hold to 15 and takes the first set 6-3. Well done, Hubert HURKACZ. Well done, well done. They're just showing the Monte Carlo hills. They're just looks like a very beautiful place. So both men were positive winners to unforced errors, but HURKACZ definitely the more productive. 14 winners to 7 unforced errors. 5 winners to 3 unforced errors for Draper. And there we go. 4 out of 5 net points won. Could have came to net a lot more. That's for sure. 48% first serve is not where you want the stat to be, though, for HURKACZ. And I think it did drop off a little bit as the set went on. Let's have a look here. Dan Evans set point down against Ilya Ivashka. 2-5 in the second set. So he won the first set. The first set 6-2. Could have a reverse result on the second. This is to play Khachanov in the second round. Set point number 2 for Ivashka. Of course, Dan Evans has had previous success in Monte Carlo, making the semi-final in 2021. Beating Djokovic for the biggest win of his career. And he saved the second set point. So, who knows? Who knows? Maybe he could win the match. Maybe he could get some games on the board. But not looking great for him so far in that second set. Let's see. Are any of the players going for a toilet break? No, they're not. So HURKACZ Draper restarts. We've got Sean in the chat. Welcome. I wonder who's on Center Court tomorrow. My mom's got tickets. Ooh. That sounds fun. I imagine Monte Carlo Masters must be pretty expensive to go to. So hope she enjoys it. Let's see. Let's have a look to see. Maybe if the schedule's out, might be. Forehand from Draper, the backhand of HURKACZ. Forehand Draper, backhand HURKACZ. He shouldn't have gone cross court there. He's off balance. That was the time to reset. Go down the line / middle. But he just he committed to the cross court off balance that just never was going to work out there. So I think center court is Court Renier, like the 3. I think that's the one. So if I'm not might be mistaken on that. So that's Van de Zandschulp Rude is the opening match. Then Schwartzman Sinner. Then Medvedev Sonego. Then Dominic Thiem versus Holger Rune, which is such an interesting match. I really hope Thiem has a good day tomorrow. Hope he can put Rune to the sword, perhaps. If he plays like he played against Gasquet, which I know Gasquet isn't in good form right now, but if Thiem brings what he can bring, that would be amazing. First serve, long there from Draper. We got Manor back in the chat. Welcome. Yeah, Hubert Hurkacz could have had a bagel, maybe if he had a good return game at 5-love, but Draper fought back. Hurkacz still took the set 6-3. Backhand from Draper to the forehand of Hurkacz. Backhand of Draper down the line to the backhand of Hurkacz. Backhand Draper into the net. Hurkacz isn't looking particularly stable in rallies, but he's winning a lot of them because Draper is just as unstable, if not more. But welcome to the chat. Is your mom there for the whole day, center court, or is it like, I'm not sure how it works. Is the morning session, evening session? Ooh. A bit of a late call there on the backhand return from Hurkacz. He looks at the umpire. Is it out? I think it is. So 40-30 Draper. Love to get a game on the board after going 5-love down in that first set. But that forehand is long from Jack Draper. He had the whole open court and sailed long again. Just not taking initiative, maybe. Not enough. Not sure if it's still lingering of something after the injury in Indian Wells. Good stuff there. But then the forehand goes wide. The serve was good. The open court was there. But he didn't place it well enough. Widened the tram lines. And Hurkacz has the break point just like he had in that first set. 2 of 2 in break points won. Can he make it 3 of 3? That's the question. So the backhand of Hurkacz. Good serve there from Draper. Making it hard for Hurkacz to get a solid ball back. Jamming the body and goes long from Hubert Hurkacz. Djokovic does have the break in that second set. So serving at 3-2, 30-love. Backhand of Hurkacz is long on the return. So Jack Draper, advantage. Would love to get the hold. Would love to get the hold. That Sonego Medvedev match could get interesting. That's all I'm saying. I think they did. They must have played before. I have a memory of Sonego Medvedev playing before on clay. But that forehand goes long from Hubert Hurkacz, sorry. So Jack Draper gets the opening game. Let me check. Medvedev, Sonego. I think they've played before on clay. Have they? They've not. They've not played before on clay. Okay. Never mind then. But I think Sonego is not going to be simple for Daniel Medvedev. He's going to make it difficult. He's not bad on clay himself. He's had wins over Djokovic in Rome on the clay surface. So Sonego, big threat. Big threat there. I'm seeing if Dan Evans, yeah, he has lost the second set, 6-2. So, deciding set there. against Ilya Vashka to see who will play Khachanov. Second serve is long from HURKACZ. So maybe a bit of hangover from the second half of that first set. He's just not quite tip-top form right now, HURKACZ. It's double fault there. Good return from Draper. And he has a chance here. Early in the second set, love 30. Jumping on that return. What can he do in this game? 45 minutes through the match. HURKACZ serves on the deuce side. A T serve and an ace. He's went so many times out wide. He had to change it up at some point. And that is a booming T serve there. Wasn't even particularly accurate. Just went straight through Draper with a lot of power. This is that first serve, though, on the ad side. So 15-30. Needs to pull out a good second serve here. Forehand of Draper. It's in. Backhand of Draper now. Down the middle of the forehand of HURKACZ. Forehand of Draper. He spent a lot of width on that. Draper is playing much better now. And the lob doesn't go back in from HURKACZ. 15-40. 2 chances for Jack Draper. He didn't need a second chance in the first set when he had a break point. Can he inflict an early blow in the second? Monte Carlo. He's never been there. Jack Draper, at least for tennis, before this week. He would love to get an early break against HURKACZ in the second round. And that is not good enough from HURKACZ. The forehand sails long. Draper celebrates as he has got the early break in the second set. That is not good enough from HURKACZ. Bit of a loose game there, if I'm honest. Bit of a loose game. So Draper starting off the strongest in the second set after a bit of a renaissance in that first set. Is break point for the double break for Djokovic at 2-4. Draper plays another good point. Attacking HURKACZ, getting the unforced error. 15 love. Can he perhaps go 5 love up in this set? We will see. Draper. Forehand Draper. Oh, it's huge from Draper. And he's gone from being pretty subpar to hitting his ground strokes with a lot of depth. He's hitting winners now. He was not doing that in the first set. Let me tell you that. Serving pretty quickly as well. That one's into the net. 30 love. Second serve. HURKACZ needs to salvage something. Not been a good start from this second set. Backhand HURKACZ. Good angle he's there. Sorry, couldn't speak English there for a second. Good angle on the backhand. In behind, low. Draper makes the unforced error. 30-15. Here we go. There's the 3-setter. We'll see. HURKACZ gets the ball back in. Forehand Draper. Backhand HURKACZ. Forehand Draper. Backhand HURKACZ. The forehand of Draper. Down the line to the forehand of HURKACZ. It's gone long. 40-15 Draper. Oh my gosh, I'm seeing... No way. Okay. I saw a bit of the Gakov match. Gakov, the tweener. I thought he might have lobbed Djokovic with the tweener, but he didn't. It went just long. And Draper does get the hold. So what a start for Draper. This is 6 out of 7 of the last games. So this has been quite a response from going 5-love down. HURKACZ needs to improve pretty quickly, otherwise he'll find himself in a third set again. I was very surprised by Nori losing to Cerundolo yesterday. Big upset in my book. Yeah, very disappointed by Cameron Nori, especially after what he did in Buenos Aires. It might have been Rio, but wherever he won the 500 on the clay. I'm really surprised that he just kind of crumbled this easily against. Granted, Cerundolo is a good opponent on the clay, but you think Nori has that pedigree? Didn't really prove it, did he? And he has opened the draw up for other people. That's for sure. Looking at the Djokovic match. Backhand drop shot from Djokovic into the net, so he has the double break, but Gakov looking to break back in the second set. Maybe have a look at the draw. So, in place of Nori, Cerundolo there in the second round. So, Berrettini. Who knows? Berrettini could just set his season like alight at this point because he's really not had a good season. He's been sleeping the whole time. Did he? Yeah, he lost first round. Was it first round against Andy Murray, Australian Open? He's not done much, has he? It would be appropriate for now if he just kind of turned up at this point. Obviously, he doesn't like the hardcourt Masters notoriously, but I don't think he's against the clay court Masters. Been to the Madrid final before against Zverev, 2021, I believe. Djokovic 2 points away from his first win in 2 years at Monte Carlo. HURKACZ just looking to get this game on the board. Forehand to HURKACZ. It's long. He's just really slapping the forehand right now. And these slaps are not going in. That was about 5 meters long. Closer to the ball boy's shoe than the line in the court. Not good enough. Not good enough at all. That's just wide. Second serve. The forehand Draper. Backhand of HURKACZ. Forehand Draper. The forehand of HURKACZ on the run. Forehand Draper. He is really the more dynamic right now. The more alive. And he has got himself chances for a double break. That was a great point from him. Immediately jamming HURKACZ. Getting open space to run around with the forehand down the line. So, just like HURKACZ did in the first set, a chance for 4-love, but HURKACZ takes out one of those break points with a lovely ace down the tee. Needs more of those. Needs more of those. Djokovic couldn't take the first break point, and then now he's break point down. First match point, I should say, not break point. Another good serve from HURKACZ. On the ad side, Draper can't get that return in. So, be a good hold there if he could get to 1-3. There's the first serve again into the net. Hasn't really got going in the second set. Forehand HURKACZ. That's wide again. Another forehand error. And the third chance beckons for Jack Draper. Forehand from Djokovic on this break point. Gakov will be happy he got to a tie break. And has he made it? I think it's just wide. Oh. I think it's just wide. Yeah, it is. Whoa, what the heck? So you have HURKACZ here. He makes a huge forehand error long. And then serves +1, forehand into the open court for a winner. So what gives? HURKACZ's forehand is incredibly inconsistent today. I mean, it always is, but you thought he was kind of getting a hold of it. And that's just in on the forehand backhand now. Oh, it's just wide. Unfortunate for HURKACZ there, going line to line. But I guess you kind of expect those not to go your way all the time. So another match point for Djokovic, hour and 47 minutes through the match. And another break point for Jack Draper. And I think Djokovic has taken the match. So 6-2 in that second set. He wins his first match in Monte Carlo clay courts since 2021. Can HURKACZ get a huge hold here, though? Nice serve into the corner of the box, and the return doesn't come in. Into the tram lines, HURKACZ has advantage. Hasn't had advantage, I don't think, in the game so far. So this would be a big, big hold. Game point HURKACZ. Just kind of stop the momentum in its tracks. And it's into the net from Draper. Big hold from HURKACZ. Saves 4 break points. And does what Draper couldn't do. Avoid going 4-love down. So, Jack Draper will serve at 3-1 instead of 4-love after 19 minutes. HURKACZ knows that was a big hold. He's got to get into this Jack Draper service game, otherwise it means nothing. Ooh, that's a harsh take from QualityShot tennis from Fazan. Not even top. I mean, ooh. It's tough. It's tough. I don't think it's far off being outside the top 50. I do think it might just be in there. You have to really go forehand by forehand basis on the whole tour. Whole top 200, you know? His serve top 5, backhand top 10, net game top 5. Ooh, that's I think serve top 5. Well, Medvedev, Isner, Kyrgios. They're 3, and then I think HURKACZ Felix, one of the. He's probably in there top 5, yeah. Backhand top 10, probably, yeah. Net game top 5. That's more arguable, I think. He has got a good hands when he's on. That's more arguable. Opelka as well, yeah. That was better from Jack Draper. Gets the 30 all here. Ooh. Berrettini being in the top 5 servers. Maybe. Forehand to backhand of Draper. Backhand HURKACZ to the backhand of Draper. Big rally this one, and a big point. And there is the unforced error. The backhand into the middle of the net from Jack Draper. Trying to go cross court, trying to change direction. But it is the break back point for HURKACZ. He saved 4 break points in his last service game. This would be a big, big break of service if he was to get it here. I think, you've got Tsitsipas, Nadal. I think definitely in the top 5. Then it gets more difficult. Backhand Draper. He's playing well for this break point. Backhand HURKACZ now to the backhand of Draper. Forehand HURKACZ. Backhand of Draper. Forehand of HURKACZ. Who's going to blink first? It's HURKACZ. He whips that forehand wide, just a bit too lofty, a bit too floaty. And it is deuce. Breakpoint saved. Are you gonna go to because did you go to Queens last year? I don't remember. You gonna go to Queens this year, Fazan? Draper gets himself to advantage. This would be a big hold. Just re-steer the ship after not getting those break points in the last game. And being breakpoint down in this game. I'm back just lurking at the moment, making myself dinner. Well, hope it's a good dinner. Backhand goes wide from Draper, not taking this game by the scruff of the neck quite yet. So with the net game, I think it's an interesting debate as well, Sean. I think Nadal Tsitsipas is definitely to the top 5. And then it just kind of goes downhill from there, in my opinion. If I look at the rankings, it might help me. There's another error from Jack Draper. Breakpoint number 2 for Hubert HURKACZ. And that first serve is wide. I think Francis Tiafoe has got great hands. Forehand of HURKACZ on the run. Backhand Draper. He's gone crazy with it. That's wild from Jack Draper. Just completely lost control. And it is the break back for Hubert HURKACZ on the second time of asking. So 2-3. 2-3 Hubert HURKACZ. That sounds good. That sounds tasty. Welcome, KC. Welcome. Come on, Draper. Come on, Draper. Make Emma smile. A lot of things can be said about Emma Raducanu, but she has one of the best Instagrams on both tours. That is undoubtable. Like, she can lose first round of a tournament and then make the city look incredible and like have like great photos. But looking back at the Djokovic win there, obviously huge favorite in the match, but just to get that Monte Carlo hoodoo off him a little bit, just a little bit. Obviously, it's just the first round. He's not just the round of 32, nothing major, but that loss to Alejandro Davidovich Fokina must have been a bit scarring, a little bit, just a little bit from last year. So he'll be glad to get that off his back. So HURKACZ serving now at 2-3. Look at around the court. So you got Dan Evans in a third set against Ilya Vashka serving at 2-3 as well. Bonzi Tsitsipas going to start soon on the main court after Djokovic won his match. So we'll see how Steph is injury-wise. We'll see if he's fully recovered, if he's doing okay. I think he will be. I think he will be. Good serve from HURKACZ. 15 love. He'd love to get back on level terms at this point. He would love to. Forehand. Oh, what good volley. Ah, oh, nice stuff from Draper. Good feet to get up to it and to put that forehand away. The 2-shot pass. Lovely forehand. And he just kind of Kept him guessing a little bit, HURKACZ. But there we go. Another booming serve. HURKACZ needs these booming serves to bring him to 3-0. He needs them. Dan Evans, Tommy Paul. Tommy Paul has great hands. He does. Cressy. How did I forget Cressy? So guaranteed Tsitsipas, Nadal, Cressy are 3 of the 5. And I think a lot of people will agree with me on that one. If we've got any disagreeers, let your grievances be known. Any people who deserve to be there instead of them. I think that's a solid 3. I think Djokovic has good hands. Maybe not the most reliable of all time. Obviously. And that's long from Jack Draper. So HURKACZ wins 3 games in a row, just like Draper did. And just like that, the momentum of the match has changed. He's brought it back to level terms. 3-0. So some good hustle from Hubert HURKACZ to just heave himself back in the match. At love 3, he could have easily gone down a double break. 4 break points he saved. Now he's back in it. Draper, forehand at the backhand of HURKACZ. Forehand of Jack Draper. Forehand of HURKACZ goes wide. He couldn't quite rip that one. Couldn't quite flatten it out. Would have been quite a weapon if he could down the line. But couldn't take control of it. Here we go. 15 love Draper. Serves out wide. Slice is in. Oh, good. Serve +1 from Draper there. Just ripping that forehand in behind HURKACZ. So this second set has almost been as long as the first one already. At just 3-0. We're not even through the 7th game yet. Backhand. The forehand of Draper. Backhand of HURKACZ has the pass. It's not even close. Into the tram lines. The pressure being put on from Draper. HURKACZ cannot respond. So, looks like it'll be an easy hold for Draper here. 40 love. Alex de Minaur's got great hands as well. A lot of the Aussies do. Oh, little drop shot from HURKACZ. Draper gets there. Nice put away from Hubert HURKACZ. Might not be decisive in the game, but great drop shot, great hands. And it was so good that, I mean, Draper was inside the court. He got there, but it was just simple stuff for HURKACZ at the put away. Casual. I might be shocked, but you didn't put Hubie in. What do you mean your draw? Oh, for this match, you didn't think HURKACZ would beat Baez or Draper. That is the big call. I don't. It's too early to say again. I think HURKACZ will win. That's poor from you. That is poor. Go back the boys. Back the boys. So Draper gets the hold to 15. He kind of restores a bit of parity there. Yeah, he does, but then again, he's got a huge serve. Like, HURKACZ can serve through mud. This is mud. It's pretty much mud. He did almost lose to Diarra, but Diarra does have the... If you guys remember, last year in Belgrade, Diarra took, albeit a pretty non-fit Djokovic, but he took him to a 3rd set tiebreak. And he had the match in his hands. The volley to the net. Diarra was like 2 points, 3 points away from winning. He just couldn't do it. He couldn't put the volley away. Simple volley. Maybe it's Belgrade. Maybe it's the crowd. Maybe it's... But he was very close to beating Djokovic. He does have these kind of matches where he performs incredibly well at a high standard. Doesn't have them enough to be like consistently high ranked, but he's a good player, Diarra. Very good player. 62 in the world right now, but has a top 20 kind of peak if he's playing really well. Ooh, thought it was going to be a good return, but just a little bit mistimed from Draper. Out into the tram lines for a 15-love lead. Slamming that serve. Forehand of Draper to the forehand of HURKACZ. Oh my gosh! And I think the forehand was pretty powerful, but did skid off that back edge baseline. And he apologizes to Jack Draper for that. But it is 30-love. Another good serve. Getting his first serves in. And what a backhand that is. Comes to the net. And he's given Draper a second chance. A third chance. Third bite of the cherry. Volley. Oh! Nonchalance from HURKACZ. But he gets the point one. 40-love. Good hands. I think HURKACZ is in the conversation to be in the top 5 at net. Along with Nadal, Cressy, and Tsitsipas. And he gets the first serve in again. Don't think he missed the first serve that entire game. 2 back-to-back love holds. And it is 4-0. 1 minute and 9 seconds that game. Pretty quick. Not quite Medvedev's. I think Medvedev got a 40-second game on grass at some point. But that was rapid from Hubert HURKACZ. So 4-0. Going down to business in the second set. Ooh, just long. Another late out call from the line umpire, but it is just long. Draper 15-love. That first serve is into the net. Can HURKACZ just snatch and grab this second set? Backhand. The backhand of Draper. Forehand on the run from HURKACZ is into the forehand of Draper, which is long. 15-0. Yeah, Stefanos now. I'm hoping he is going to be okay because he's a benefit to Clay, you know? When he's playing well. And it would be a shame if he still has any lingering things. Yeah, the fifth set, just nasty matches in the slams. So a few of those in his time, HURKACZ. Forehand, HURKACZ, the corner of forehand of Draper, backhand, corner to corner, and that backhand from Draper doesn't go over the net. 15-30. HURKACZ inching his way towards a 5-4 lead. Can he snatch and grab this set? What do we think, guys? Can he get the break? Yes or no? Ball boy laughing. Backhand of HURKACZ. Oh, it's not good enough. Had his hands on that backhand. He had the racket on the ball. It was not a difficult serve. Puts it into the net. Ah. 30-0. Yeah, Monte Carlo is definitely, I think, just, you look at the result, like, he's never, like, struggled at Monte Carlo ever. It was the most consistent Masters. Ooh, deep backhand return from Hubert HURKACZ. 30-40. This is the chance he wanted. You remember, he was love 3 down, 4 break points. Could have been a double break. Now he has the chance to break and serve for the second set and for the match. Here we go. Come on, Hubie. Backhand from Draper. He comes in. Does well there. Does well. Good serve and good put away from the backhand. Got HURKACZ off balance there. That's an important thing. Then took it early enough out the air to make it easy. So, deuce. Breakpoint saved from Jack Draper. I think he saved an early breakpoint in the set as well. In the opening game, I think. So, few breakpoints saved. Forehands is long from HURKACZ in the second serve. Draper has advantage. Not happy with himself, HURKACZ. You rarely see that. Some frustration. Yeah, there is. I think it's Man City Bayern Munich tonight at well, different time zones, but 8 o'clock British time. As Jack Draper takes the game, he saves breakpoint, and he goes up 5-4. Good hold there from Jack Draper. Now this is where HURKACZ can get a bit nervy. He can get a little bit nervy 4-5 down. Got Matthew D'Souza in the chat. Welcome. Welcome back. 2 Brits locked in battle. We get 1, 2, or neither that progress. We have a look to see Dan Evans. He is serving at 3-4. I do hope he wins. Dan Evans has had a rough old year, hasn't he? And I did think he was going to get to that final in Marrakesh. Just didn't. Won the first set 6-2 as well. It could be the same thing. Losing from a setup where he won 6-2. It was like, oh, 6-2. It just seems so. It's just you seem confident watching Evans when you just feel like he's going to get it done, and then he doesn't. So I really hope he does get it done this match. Well, Vashka is not an easy customer. We know this. Yeah, me too. I think the first set I was watching quite a lot of it. He really had to fight through it, and then the second set was like I think it's definitely a breakthrough, because we all know Musetti and the hard courts. It's been a tricky old year, hasn't it, for Musetti? And he's not won many matches at all. And not even on the clay courts, his last match. Just get some wins on the board. It's going to be big. Big for his confidence. 2 aces in a row for HURKACZ. This is exactly what he's doing before. Needs to repeat this another couple times. Get himself to 5-0. Just remove the nerves of the situation. Forget that if you lose the game, you'll lose the set. Don't think about that. Do not think about that, HURKACZ. Don't do it. Stop. Don't think about it. Backhand Draper. The forehand drop shot of HURKACZ. Draper's going to get there, but he cannot get it over the net. And a little bit of desperation, but it was played well from HURKACZ. It was played well. For a love, and there it is, the game to love for Hubert HURKACZ. Makes it easy. No problem. I mean, he loses the game, he loses the set. He doesn't care because he's serving that well. So 5-all. Pressure back to Jack Draper. 1 minute, 4-second game. That's the fastest he's done this entire match. That being 4 or 5 down in the second set. So what can he say? What can he say? That's an impressive response from HURKACZ to not getting that break. He had break point. He didn't take it. And then just boom. Hold serve in 1 minute and 9 seconds. I don't know how fast it was. It was pretty fast. And that just lands in from Jack Draper. Just lands in. So Musetti's going to be hoping that's going to be a breakthrough. Of course, he does live in Monte Carlo. He lives and trains here. Maybe that's a bit of the reason he won. just that comfort. Just he's used to playing here on these courts. And he'll be hoping, of course, for that matchup against Djokovic. He really pushed him. You guys all remember. You all remember the French Open 4th round. Who's this random Italian? Who's he? And then he plays Djokovic, who won the Australian Open. 4th round, Musetti goes 2 sets up. So I would love that match personally. I know it might not be the easiest for Djokovic. It might be. I don't know. But on the clay courts, it's definitely going to be a challenge. But it's all about Musetti getting another win on the board. Luca Nardi is not someone you just like swipe aside, but Kecmanovic is not someone either. So who knows? Musetti, he might be finding his groove finally. I hope so. I do like the guy. Wow, very late out call. And HURKACZ is so annoyed because it was so far out. It was so far out. Umpire. Wait, I'm confused. I'm confused, but Draper is arguing with the line call. I think I got it wrong as well. Let's see. HURKACZ's ball. Oh my gosh, it's just in. Like less than a millimeter in. So we replay the point at 30-15. I thought that was out, but here we go. 30-15 Draper. Backhand. Oh, great response from Draper there. To put that out of his head immediately, just mentally reset that quickly. To serve and volley that well. The high backhand volley. Played very, very well. Goes 40-15 up. Impressive again from Jack Draper. Misses the first serve there though. So 40-15. 2 game points. Backhands. HURKACZ. You've got to get those returns in. Got to let him earn the game. You can't. That was not like a serve that you make an error on. That was weak again from HURKACZ. Needs to get those returns back in. And Draper takes the game to 15. So HURKACZ again serving to stay in the second set. Let's have a look to see other results. Ivashka's no. He's gotten the break of serve. That's not good. Tsitsipas has a break point on Bonzi's serve, and he has got the break. So Tsitsipas takes a 2-love lead in the Monte Carlo, the Monegasque capital by default. I'm pretty sure there's only one city in Monaco, right? Or is Monte Carlo? Let me check here. Monte Carlo is a region in Monaco. It's like a very small. Wait. It's officially an administrative area of Monaco. Okay, so it's just a part of Monaco. Monaco is here, and it's just part of Monaco. Okay. There's not really cities, is there? Because Monaco is the city. Pretty much. Pretty much. Here we go. HURKACZ serving again to stay in the second set. 15. Not 15. 5-6. Draper makes the backhand error. So, Lexi, you think HURKACZ is going to win now? Hour and 23 minutes in. He would love to get the hold of serve. Fight in yet another tiebreak. I knew it was in Monaco, but I didn't know if there was... I know Monaco's small, but I didn't know what Monte Carlo was in terms of where it was in Monaco, if you know what I mean. Evo on the brink. It may be all down to Super Jack to keep the flag flying. Come on, Evo. Bad error there from HURKACZ. Want to keep those to a minimum in this game. So he loses the point. I mean, he didn't do it 4-5. Good serve there. Goes long. Come on. Goes long. 30-15. See, Dan Evans fighting for his life at 5-3 down. Vashka 2 points away from the match. Dan Evans potentially 2 points away from the break of serve. Oh, not a great first serve there from HURKACZ, but he's 30-15 up. Needs a good second. Can he get a kicker out wide on the ad side? He can. Gotta win the point though. Forehand to backhand. Forehand HURKACZ. Backhand Draper. Very late out call, but I think it is out for HURKACZ. So Draper 2 points away from the set now. He is just inching his way closer, just piling the pressure on HURKACZ. Every point you let go in a game, there's more pressure on you. Late out call again for HURKACZ on the first serve. So second serve here at 30-all. Good second serve. Forehand's got to be good. Can he pull away this volley? It is a great volley from HURKACZ. Great put away. 40-30 up. Come on. Come on. Got Fazan here. Come on, guys. Support Dave in the channel by liking and subscribing. I agree. Do that. Come on. Like and hit that big red subscribe button. It's big. It's red. HURKACZ. Is that... It is a hold of serve. I think he did hit a linesman with the serve, but it is an ace nonetheless. Dan Evans, as Matthew says, and I check myself, is out of the tournament, sadly. Set up back-to-back tournaments in which he loses a match from 6-2 up. That's not good. That's not what I want to see. Obviously not. You know. Tie break time. Let's have some predictions. Who's going to win the tie break? HURKACZ done very well to keep himself in the match. In the set, sorry. What a return from HURKACZ. In the middle of the strings on the backhand. Into the corner. That is how you do it. Come on. So who do you think is going to win the tie break, guys? Score predictions as well. Want to see it all. So HURKACZ gets the early mini break. Can he keep a hold of it, though? The early mini breaks can be pretty fickle. Hoping HURKACZ gets it done in this second set tiebreak. But that first serve is miles away. Miles away. Minor says Hubie 7-4. Good second serve, though. Forehand HURKACZ. Forehand to the backhand of Draper, sorry. And that's miles away again. Forehand from HURKACZ, not even close. 7-5 Draper, says Fazan. Affiliate of the QualityShot channel. He's in every intro. You would want him to win, wouldn't you? That makes sense. Come on, come on. Good first serve there. Return doesn't come back. So he wins one of his service points at least. Okay. So, on serve. Draper 1-2. Cedric says Draper 7-4. Very possible. Very possible. Make Emma proud. Draper serving at 1-2. Great serve out wide. Comes in for the serve +1. Put away. Lovely forehand cross court. And his serve and his movement has gotten better as the match has gone on. HURKACZ needs to just end the match before Draper gets even more better because he's growing into the match. Got to kill him off while you can. Okay, Lexi, okay. I'm going to assume that's a 7-3 Draper prediction. Draper wins both his service points. Pressure back to HURKACZ. He wears the Lilac Onyx. Can he get a good first serve in here on the ad side? Oh, that's huge. That is absolutely massive. What's the umpire doing? What? That was in, right? What's the umpire talking about? Draper's complaining. What? Wait, what's going on? What? What is happening? Is he serving again? Why is he serving again? That was in. That was They haven't changed the scoring. He hit an ace and they just ignored it for some reason. But I guess it's second serve, I guess. It's not second serve. They were playing the point. I'm not sure what happened. I think Draper was saying he wasn't prepared for the point or something. That's the only reason why I think it could be replayed. This would be really unfair if HURKACZ loses this point at this point. Drop shot from Draper. And does he go up 2-4? I think he does. That is cruel. That is really cruel. No, the umpire's pro Draper. The umpire's pro Draper. They replayed the point when HURKACZ hit an ace. HURKACZ hit a fine ace out wide. And for some reason, the umpire decided to replay the point. I did not get that whatsoever, but Draper gets the point, 2-4. Wow. Huge drama in the tiebreak in the second set. Yeah, the ref, he wants the third set. I don't know what happened there. Draper made a huge deal out of HURKACZ hitting an ace. Like he's not allowed to hit an ace or something. I don't understand. Good serve there from HURKACZ. Really hope he wins this point. No! He's missed it. Okay. Whew. The overhead wasn't great. So Draper has the mini break by hook or by crook. The umpire, big fan of Jack Draper, apparently. I don't know what happened there. That is... Oh my gosh. What happened? Okay, 4-3 Draper. 4-3 Draper, and he misses the first serve. Okay. Second serve coming up. To the backhand of HURKACZ. Forehand of Draper. Backhand of HURKACZ. Backhand of Draper. Backhand of HURKACZ. Clips the net. Goes in his own side. 5-3 Draper. The umpire loves it. The umpire is as corrupt as the assistant referee in the Liverpool Arsenal match. Elbowing Robertson in the... What is that about? What is that about? And good volley there from Draper, serve and volley. So 3 set points for Jack Draper. HURKACZ with 2 of them on his own serve at 3-6. Can't believe Draper. I mean, what the heck? Missed that first serve by quite a margin, HURKACZ. Gotta get this one in here. He does. Backhand from Draper. Forehand HURKACZ. Forehand of Draper. Oh, he's made it down the line for a winner. That is huge. And Draper, by hook or by crook, gets that second set under his belt. I mean, there was definitely some help from the umpire, but You can't fault that forehand down the line winner. So well done, Jack Draper, as he's changing his shirt. He takes us to a deciding set. I'm just going to go for a little water break, but I'll be back in just a few seconds. Okay. Third set time in Monte Carlo. I mean, what an incredible... I mean, I have no words. I have no words for what happened there, to be honest. I want to see... I want to see what the umpire was thinking. I want to see an explanation. See what people have to say on Twitter about this kind of thing. I don't understand. But he won by 4 points because, well, so HURKACZ, it should have been 3-3 with the ace that got knocked out. And then he won his next point. To be 4-3 down in real life, but it would have been 4-3 up. In the reality that we should live in. So then Draper would win both his next points, and he'd be 5-4 up. HURKACZ serving at 4-5. So, and then he wins that point. So he'd be 6-4 up. So it does make a big difference. Good serve from HURKACZ. He's got to give a big response now after that loss in the tiebreak. Doesn't lose many tiebreaks, HURKACZ. Backhand drop shot from Draper is wide into the tram lines. Can't believe. Oh, okay. So we've got an explanation here from someone on Twitter. It's not verified, but apparently Jack protests because he claims that the ace touched the tape. Why isn't there a net sensor? But the referee doesn't hear him. Jack protests, and HURKACZ says that he heard it too. Ace cancelled. Replay the first one. Point lost. Okay, so I think it's fair. I did get annoyed. It seemed legit, but I guess there was a bit of a. I mean, there's normally a net sensor. There's normally a net sensor. I will say that. Oh, thank you very much for whoever did you. I'll check on YouTube, but thanks if people bought it's Cam. Thank you very much, Cam, for gifting. I'm gonna check the because I can't see on StreamYard. Um, that is very, very generous of you. Thank you very much. Let's see here. But good opening game from HURKACZ there. 10 gifted subs. Wow, that's really, really generous of you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Draper here. I think we've sorted out the umpire. Everyone was doing a good job, so I'm sorry for getting a note at Draper, but there was a misunderstanding. Right? There was a misunderstanding um, with the net cord and everything. Here we go. Draper serving at love 15. Backhand of HURKACZ, the backhand of Draper. Backhand of HURKACZ, the forehand of Draper. Forehand of HURKACZ. Forehand just really does misfire quite a lot. It really does. We got we're saying he'd be allergic to straight sets win. Yeah. He just loves going the distance. He loves it. He's not won yet, has he? I don't think he's won quite yet. I will check that though. Forehand Draper, the forehand of HURKACZ goes long. Oh no, he has one. Bonzi. Oh my gosh, no. Bonzi retired. That is not. Ah, that's a shame. That is really a shame. Wrist injury. Ah. Well, hope Bonzi does get better and he can play later on in the clay season, but that's really unfortunate. Playing the defending champion on the main court to get an injury like that. That would really suck. So yeah. Hope he can heal up soon. We got Tim in the chat. We got Hattie in the chat. Welcome, guys. That is so annoying, eh? Oh, I mean, it must be kind of bittersweet for Tsitsipas fans. Like obviously it's an easy win, but then again, at the same time, you just don't want to win like that, do you? You don't want to win via an injury. And here we go again, Cam. Thank you very much. You're too generous. You're too generous. Thank you very much. Thank you. So Hubert HURKACZ, he's serving a bit better now. 15 love. And that served just out, just out. He's very nonchalant of his serving, but he can be loose sometimes in a not good way. Forehand from HURKACZ, the forehand of Draper. Forehand HURKACZ. Forehand of Draper. And slice on the run. Drop shot from Draper. HURKACZ going to get there. Oh, he misses the volley. Big miss from Jack Draper. Big miss. Thank you very much. Thank you. Come on, Jackie boy. Says Hattie. Yeah, Draper, he's been really good since, 5 love in the first set. We didn't really see it coming, but out of nowhere, Jack Draper turns it on. He wins 6 of the next 7 games. And really puts a big fight up. And eventually wins in that tiebreak. And we did think, I thought anyway, that HURKACZ was on top of him completely. 5 love up. Draper was not playing well whatsoever. It was very inconsistent, getting outdone in every rally. And he's definitely turned it around now. He might not win, but he's definitely in the match. No doubt. Good volley from... Oh, does he get there? Draper gets there. How fast is he? But HURKACZ puts it away. He has to put away like 3 volleys there. And now that Nori, Evo, and Murray have gone, yeah, it's been a pretty big drought of British players last couple of days. Cam Nori losing to Cerundolo in straight sets. Evo just losing there to Ivashka in 3 sets. Andy Murray losing to Alex Demonor. Which is a... Oh, he left a gap there, Hubert HURKACZ. But Draper, what can you say? It's a big return. Big return down the line. As the Hubie, says Manoris. Got to get this game on the board here. Got to. Serves down the tee and just misses. Oh, he goes for the down the line return. Draper way off court. Goes into the net, and it's a rare celebration from HURKACZ. You don't see him show that much emotion often. There's only one match on right now because of Tsitsipas's unfortunate short match against Bonzi. We just have this one on. HURKACZ Draper. So gonna have a look to see what's on tomorrow. I did look before for Sean, but let's just revisit what is on. Reminds me that 4-1. It reminds me of Sinners with retirement against Cerundolo in Miami. That was annoying last year. That was sad. Yes, it's the last match for today. Last match. Let me have a look. So, Casper Ruud plays Botic van de Zandschulp. We have Batista Agut versus Zverev. Schwartzman Sinner next on the center court as well. Dimitrov Lehechka could be very interesting. Nardi Musetti, Medvedev Sonigo, Fritz Wawrinka, Dominic Thiem, Holger Rune. Dominic Thiem hoping to test himself against the best and hopefully challenge Rune. I mean, I don't think Rune is in great form. I don't think it's out of the realm of possibility that Thiem can win a set, perhaps do something crazy. But it is still a big ask. It's still a big ask. Look at Holger Rune's form. Let's have a look. So he lost in Miami to Fritz, round of 16. Indian Wells lost to Wawrinka in the round of 32. Acapulco, the semi-final. Rotterdam, round of 16. He's not had the best year, that's for sure. This is his first match on clay. First match on clay, I mean, apart from doubles, of course. But just catch him unaware, Dominic. You know, just boom. Put your one-handed backhand to use. Hit some winners, you know. Van der Rood. Van der Rood. Cerundolo Berrettini could be interesting as well. That's like a clay court final if I've ever seen one, you know. Is that a final before? Definitely had Cerundolo Baez before. That was in is it Bastad? The 2 Argentinians, I remember that. Might have been Gestad. Or Bastad. Forehand from Draper. He goes for it. Goes full tilt. Misses wide. Got Juice in the chat. Welcome. Yeah, I mean, that's not strictly true. Cameron Norrie should be good on clay in theory. Like, he won the title in South America. I don't know. I don't know what happened yesterday, if I'm honest. I don't know what happened. And that return is long. The slice goes long from HURKACZ. 71% are going for Hubie. I think a lot of that was early days when he was 5-0 up in the first set. We thought it was going to be a straightforward match at that point. I did anyway. Welcome, 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 Juice. Backhand to the backhand of HURKACZ. Backhand of Draper to the forehand of HURKACZ. Backhand of Draper into the net. So HURKACZ reduces the deficit to 40-30 in this game. HURKACZ will be hoping just get over the line any way he can. Here we go. Jack Draper 40-30. Slice serve. HURKACZ gets to it, but he puts the backhand long. 2-all. Back even in the third set. Got Craig Boynton in the box there, hoping for some Hubie magic at some point. That's not good though. First serve goes into the net. He's got to find his first serve again. Draper's alive in the match. He's not going to give away errors like he was before. That's huge there. Forehand taken early, taken with power, taken with confidence, and put into the open court for a forced error. Come on, 15-love. Much better, much better. And that is another first serve missed. Another one. 15-love second serve. The forehand of Draper. Forehand of HURKACZ. Oh, no. I thought for a second, I hoped for a second that when it hit the net court, it was going to dribble over onto Draper's side, but it didn't. So it is 15-0. Oh, great serve from HURKACZ. That's the first serve he needs. The ace out wide, just kicking off that sideline. That is brilliant. Much better. Much better. Here we go. 30-15 HURKACZ. Serves down the tee. Into the corner. Does not come back. 40-15. Good response here. After missing first serve first couple points. Just to get the show back on the road. And that's long off return from Draper. Got Katya in the chat. Welcome. Craig Boynton doesn't quite smile, but I'm sure he's happy with that kind of serving. So he's up 3-2 after 18 minutes in this third set. What do we guys think is going to happen in this match? Do we think that Hubert HURKACZ is going to get it done? Do we think it's going to be the favorite is going to get it done? Really, he is the favorite by seeding. By I mean, he is the favorite. He should be. Do we think that it's going to be straightforward? I don't think it will be. I mean, I hope it will be. I'm feeling like another tiebreak is going to be on the horizon. Another 7-6. This way, the way of HURKACZ, I think. What do we think? What do we think? Showing Monte Carlo here. A lot of very fancy buildings. Some pools, some hotels, the beach there. Not bad, not bad. Could be better. It's not bad though. It's not bad. Hubie 6-2, please. Well, he's gonna have to turn on some big returns now, because Draper's been serving pretty easily so far. Not been tested yet. So let's see. Can he Can he make this a tougher match for Draper? Did I see the Hubie tweener pass on I don't remember it, no. But I have seen him, when he feels like it, just hit some tweeners just mid-rally, just for fun. It does fire him up. I don't know if it makes him better or not. It does fire him up. HURKACZ wins the opening point after the Draper unforced error into the tram lines. Here we go. Love 15. Let called on that ad side first serve. 20 minutes through this third set. Second set, almost an hour long. Good volley there. Oh, it's not a good volley. I was complimenting him too soon. The backhand volley, just long. I really thought it just seems like he's done it so many times in the match. Just come to net, put away the volley on the backhand wing. But that one went missing. Backhand goes long. So Love 32nd. It's not second serve. Now it's second serve. Second serve chance for HURKACZ. Backhand. Nah, come on. Second serve. You got to get the backhand return in. You've got to get it in with something on it as well. You cannot put it into the net on the second serve. That's unacceptable. You've got to put the pressure on. And that is poor from HURKACZ. Done that quite too many times in the match. If I'm honest, he's done it too many times. Missing these returns that he shouldn't be missing off just routine serves. These are not like incredible serves. They're not strong serves. Forehand from HURKACZ. Important rally here. And that's long again. Another error from HURKACZ. He's letting Draper back into the match. Back into this game anyway. I did see the Hubert tweener. That was special. I was supporting Bencic in that match. But you just have to sit back and admire those kind of things. Mid-rally on Hubert, just producing something extraordinary. I don't know how she did that. And there's an ace from Draper. This is what I mean. HURKACZ has let him in completely here. He's let him in. Via these errors, he's let him back into the game where he was Love 30 up. He had the game in the palm of his hands. Not to quote Spider-Man 2, Dr. Octopus, but that's the case. Backhand HURKACZ, the backhand Draper. Forehand of HURKACZ, just in. Forehand HURKACZ, that's good. And that's out from Draper. So deuce. HURKACZ wins that point. And 2 points away from the break. Potentially. We got Peaches in the chat. Welcome. Good afternoon, David. Good to see you. And QualityShot Tennis Fam. Welcome. Welcome back. First serve off the net and long from Jack Draper. Backhand to the backhand of Draper. Backhand slice up for the lob. Oh, he misses the overhead. That's a big miss from Jack Draper there. And HURKACZ has the break point. He couldn't take it in the second set. Can he take it now? For a 4-2 lead. This is huge now. This is huge. HURKACZ has his chance. Can he take it? Can he get a return in? Get a good return in. That's what I'm hoping for here. First serve's into the net, so second serve. Don't get nervous now. Second serve return. You've got to get it in. Double fault from Jack Draper. He doesn't need to get a second serve return in. That is not good enough from Draper. And HURKACZ gets the break. And will it be the all-important break in the third set? 26 minutes through, Draper is annoyed with himself as he should be, but he's got a reset here. As HURKACZ has gotten the break, 4-2 up in this third set. What a time for a double fault. What a time for a double fault. And that is, oh my gosh, Draper is not happy at all. Throws his racket after missing that return. Yikes. HURKACZ has got to take it. Oh, he doesn't throw it. Throws it against the ground. I think it's not damaged though. HURKACZ can't be distracted by these antics though. He's got to just do his job. Hold serve. That's not good enough. Weak forehand into the net. Come on. Don't do that. Don't do that. Got Rogvid in the chat. Welcome. We got Arcane in the chat. Hello, hello. First time here. Welcome. Thanks for joining us. Forehand HURKACZ. Good approach shot. Does not need to play an overhead. Good approach shot from HURKACZ. That was just silky. Made it low. Put it at an angle. So Draper had to hit a lob on the run. Couldn't quite fashion one. So, 30-15. Important points in the match. Forehand HURKACZ. The forehand of Draper. Forehand of HURKACZ. Backhand Draper. And it's into the corner. So he's still in this game. He would love to break back immediately. As that HURKACZ unforced error comes down again. So 30-all. Big point here. Needs to get a first serve in. Can he do it? That's not good enough. No. First serve is long. Backhand of Draper. Forehand of HURKACZ. Backhand of Draper. Forehand of HURKACZ. Clips the net and goes wide. HURKACZ. Timid in the rally. Points to his ear. I don't know what that means. He has to fight off a break point here, though. A break back point. $30-40. 30-40. Trouble here for HURKACZ. Forehand for Draper. And it's out off the return. Draper is so annoyed with himself. He is not happy with missing that return. I think that must be his brother in the box. He is not making any reaction there, just trying to keep as straight face as possible. HURKACZ needs to get the hold though. Hasn't got it yet. And that is not a good first serve. Second serve here for Draper. Still in the game. No doubt he's still in the game. Backhand. Forehand of Draper. Backhand of HURKACZ. Forehand of Draper. Backhand of HURKACZ. Forehand of Draper. Backhand of HURKACZ. Forehand of Draper. Forehand of HURKACZ. Backhand of Draper. Forehand of HURKACZ. Backhand of Draper. The forehand of HURKACZ. Backhand of Draper. Forehand of HURKACZ. Backhand of Draper. Forehand of HURKACZ. Backhand of Draper. Forehand of HURKACZ. This is getting nervy now. Forehand of HURKACZ. Who's going to blink first? Forehand of HURKACZ. Backhand of Draper. He's just cross court the whole time. Forehand HURKACZ. Backhand of Draper. Forehand of HURKACZ. The backhand of Draper. Forehand of HURKACZ down the line to the forehand of Draper. Forehand of HURKACZ. Gets it in. Forehand drop shot from Draper. HURKACZ can't get there. What a rally that was. Oh my gosh, the cross-court exchange. HURKACZ changed it up, but it was not to his advantage. The forehand down the line was way too short. Draper was there waiting, and the drop shot picked him apart. So, second break point chance for Jack Draper to get back in the set, to break back, and he wants to hear the crowd, Jack Draper, after that point. How long was that rally? Must have been a 37-shot rally, that was. That is long. Breakpoint number 2 for Jack Draper to get back in the set and to get back on serve in this third set. Can he do it? Misses the first serve. Second serve against Jack Draper's return. This is pressure now. This is pressure. Needs to get it in first. He does get it in. Backhand of Draper. Forehand of HURKACZ. Backhand of Draper. Forehand of HURKACZ. Backhand of Draper. Forehand of HURKACZ. He misses it wide. And there is the break back for Jack Draper. He will serve at 3-4 now after the sit down. And that is disappointing for HURKACZ after saving the break point, the first one, to get broken on the second. He worked so hard in that game only to get broken. So 3-4. Devastating for Hubert HURKACZ and his fans. He no longer has the advantage in the match, in the set. And Draper, again, piling pressure on Hubert HURKACZ. Still got hold serve, though, at 3-4. It's been 2 breaks in a row. Who's to say there won't be a third break in a row? HURKACZ will be hoping that. He's hoping he can just completely swing it back at Jack Draper. Put the pressure back on him. That's what he's hoping for in this next service game. What an intense game that was. The 37-shot rally, which Draper won in the end after HURKACZ changed line and went too short. Jack Draper serving at 3-4 now. What can he do? What can he do? Someone's saying, let's go, Nori, let's go. This is Jack Draper. Nori is not playing. Forehand of HURKACZ. Backhand of Draper. Backhand of HURKACZ. Down the line to the backhand of Draper. Backhand of HURKACZ. Forehand of Draper. Forehand of HURKACZ. Forehand of Draper. Forehand of HURKACZ. He's really going for his shots now. Forehand of Draper, though. He's still in the rally. And he's attacking now in the rally. Now it's more neutral. And there's an angle. Backhand now. Goes in. Draper. He misses that backhand. The cross-court backhand was missed long. Interesting rally there. Both players kind of a bit scared to take initiative. No one wants to attack first. But it is love 15. Last match of the day is 7:15, I think, in Monte Carlo. Something a bit darker. Good return from HURKACZ. Now the forehand gets Draper on the run. Volley put away. No, it's not. But he misses that forehand pass, Draper. HURKACZ really gave him a chance. The volley was subpar. It was deep. It was high bouncing. Draper can't land that pass, which he... Remember that the Next Gen Finals, he was making every pass under the sun. Same with the match against Felix as well. Just easily for Jack Draper. Under pressure there. Had to make another one. He just couldn't. backhand to forehand. Forehand of HURKACZ to the forehand of Draper. Backhand HURKACZ. Forehand of Draper to the forehand of HURKACZ. Cross court to the backhand of Draper down the line. Forehand of HURKACZ. Backhand of Draper is inside the court. Backhand of HURKACZ. Backhand of Draper. Backhand of HURKACZ to the forehand of Draper. High. But to the forehand of HURKACZ. Backhand. Oh, it's just in, is it? It is just in on the line from Draper, and HURKACZ makes the unforced error. He blinks first. And it is 15-30. Big rally there. We got Onion Breath. We've got Dwight in the chat. Welcome. Go Hubie. Go Hubie indeed. Great serve from Jack Draper. What an ace there to find at 15-30. And now, will he find another one of those games? Not sure what HURKACZ. He's looking at the line several times, hoping to find something. Yeah, and it was in. I mean, it was in. Yeah, one of those games in the last set. Love 30 up he was. Gave up the next 2 points. Cost him dearly. Will this happen again? First serve, long. Second serve here for HURKACZ to get a good solid return into. Backhand. Backhand, a good deep return. Backhand now. Backhand of Draper. What a backhand from Jack Draper. Open stance. Slapper of a backhand down the line. And that is what he needed to do. He needed that. It was really good backhand from HURKACZ, but Draper, open stance. What a backhand. And there we go. There's the hold. A huge hold for Jack Draper from love 30 down. He wins a monster rally at love 30. Then wins that backhand down the line. What a backhand down the line that was. Huge. Huge. We got Andrea Urolami in the chat. Welcome. Thanks for joining us from Twitch. Gotta pop off till next time. Okay, Katya. See you next time. 4-all in this third set, just like it was in the second. It was Draper serving at 4-all though. Pressure now on HURKACZ to get 5-4 ahead. 15 love. Craig Boynton isn't looking exactly thrilled right now, to put it mildly. Put it very mildly. He's not happy. Does not want to be in another third set, which he is. Backhand slice HURKACZ. The forehand of Draper. Backhand of HURKACZ down the line. He's found the line. He's got to be a winner here. Draper gets there. It's long. 30 love. Draper's got so much elasticity in his legs. He can just move and get to balls that he shouldn't be able to get to. But luckily for HURKACZ, he couldn't get that one back in. Good serve from HURKACZ. And if he can just wrap up this game now, be a big statement for Jack Draper serving at 4-5. First serve into the net, though. First serve into the net. Forehand Draper to the forehand of HURKACZ. Forehand of Draper. Backhand drop shot. HURKACZ into the net. 40-15. Maybe bailing out early there. Not really what you want to see. But it was at 40 love, so you can try those things. Here we go. Ooh, just wide of the tee. Just wide. Game point here at 4-0. Backhand into the net from Draper. HURKACZ gets the hold to 15. Draper will now serve to stay in the match at 4-5. Good hold there for Hubert HURKACZ after, again, having the break teased at him at love 30 and not quite getting over the line. It was important that he got a hold there, and an easy hold at that. Andrea asks, David, could you express your opinion but the slow disappearing of single-handed backhand? Don't you think it will be a big loss in the tennis show the next 20 years ahead of us? Well, there's definitely less single-handed backhands than there were, let's say, in the 90s, 80s, 70s. I think there will always be people that play the single-handed backhand. There'll be less, but there'll be people that play single-handed backhand. I think it is a very, very like, people watch tennis. They watch tennis because of Federer. That was the reason they watched tennis. For so many years. We have people like Team Shapovalov, Wawrinka, Tsitsipas. There's still one-handed backhands around. They will definitely further decrease. But there's still the benefits of the one-handed backhand, of there being more power, and it is obviously a loss for the product if there's not any at all, or not many. But I do think they'll still be around. I hope so anyway. First serve out from Draper. Backhand to the backhand of Draper. Backhand HURKACZ. Backhand of Draper. And that's long from Draper. Love 15. Love 15. So, big service game, this one. Needs to hold serve in order to stay in the tournament. Never played Monte Carlo before. This is his first time. He's in the second round. He's taking it to a deciding set. Needs to stay in the deciding set, though. Forehand of Draper, the backhand of HURKACZ, backhand of Draper, forehand of HURKACZ. It's in. Backhand of Draper, forehand of HURKACZ. Backhand of Draper again on the line from HURKACZ. Backhand from Draper, forehand of HURKACZ. Backhand of Draper, backhand of HURKACZ. Backhand of Draper, forehand of HURKACZ. Clips the net, forehand of Draper, forehand of HURKACZ. Backhand drop shot of Draper. That is really, really well done there. He saw HURKACZ behind the baseline. That's really smart there to play the backhand down the line. It's really, really smart. That's just, yeah, to do that, love 15 down, that's very clever. He played the right shot. He played it well. HURKACZ didn't even run to it. So 50-0. 50-0. Yeah, he did get broken back immediately. HURKACZ, no! Backhand there from Hubie. So, 30-15. Big service game for Draper. Hubie needs to stay in it. Oh, no, he can't quite bend the forehand. 40-15 Draper. Looking like it's going to be another tight set, just like the second one. Looks like another tiebreak, yeah. Did call it at the start of the third set. I thought it's not going to be an easy one, as Draper is the beneficiary of another HURKACZ backhand error. It is 5-0 after 45 minutes in this third set. Pressure back onto HURKACZ to hold serve. HURKACZ, of course, is not a clay court aficionado, you'd say. But he has had previous success here. If we go back, I think last year he made the semi-finals, if I'm not mistaken. He missed that forehand though. He went down the line, went big. He went big, and he might go home. Quarterfinals last year, sorry. My mistake. Misses that first serve though. So love 15. Second serve. Forehands. Forehand of HURKACZ now to the backhand of Draper. Back. Forehand of HURKACZ. Backhand of Draper down the line. Slice. HURKACZ is in. Forehand Draper. Needs to win this point, HURKACZ. Because Draper is confident. And that's not good enough from Hubert HURKACZ. The forehand not even close to being in. Love 30. Love 30. Thanks for answering, David. Appreciated. I don't see a brilliant future for that shot. If I see statistics in tennis history, the trend is clear. The future will only be two-handers in the game. What is the people will be coached to be two-handers a lot of the time. Good serve there from HURKACZ. But I do think, I mean, it's the player's choice a lot of the time if they what they want to be as a player. And there will be those who choose to be a one-handed backhand, even though it's harder. Good serving there, HURKACZ. Come on, 2 aces in a row. 30-all. He's back in the game. Can he get the hold of serve? Well, you gotta be really. It's like I think you gotta work a lot harder to have a one-handed backhand than you do a two-handed backhand. So much trickier having just everything to do with the one-handed backhand. Controlling the ball, just controlling the racket. Forehand, backhand of Draper. Forehand of HURKACZ to the backhand of Draper. Forehand of HURKACZ, backhand of Draper. That's out. HURKACZ gets the hold from love 30 down. That's better. That is better from HURKACZ. Good serving in the end. He's again a game away from the third round, but we know how that happened last time. Didn't matter. Draper held serve easily. Also, I'd imagine that with like you gotta have like really strong wrists to be able to power through like that many drive backhands. It's gotta hurt. But be really careful with that kind of thing. 2 hours, 22 minutes through this match. 48 minutes through the set. Draper again has to serve to stay in it at 5-6. Yeah, the match from 5-love up, HURKACZ has kind of slowly gotten worse as Draper's gotten better. But he still finds himself a game away from the match if he can get a crucial break here. Pressure on Draper, but he did it before. He did do it before. First serve is long. Aspazan says, very close to 5K subs. Hit the subscribe button, guys. Come on. if you're new around here. That return is long from HURKACZ. Is it destined? Is it written in the stars? Another tiebreak after the second set one. That was an interesting one to be sure. The return's long again, HURKACZ. Come on. You're not making him work for the points. Just take a little bit off the slice. Just a little bit. Just a tad bit off the slice and keep the ball in, you know? That's what I'm asking from you. Backhand HURKACZ is in. Finally. Forehand on the run. Backhand Draper. Forehand goes back into Draper. Forehand HURKACZ down the line is long. Better rally there from Draper. But HURKACZ again makes the first error. Again he does. Looking like he is going to hold serve. Gosh. He does put people through the ringer, does HURKACZ. No doubt about that. Good serve. Backhand from Draper to the backhand of HURKACZ. Forehand of Draper. That's long. 40-15. He's not won the game yet. He's not won the game yet, Juice. Can HURKACZ pull off a Houdini act in this game from 40 love down to potentially win 7-5? Who knows? Who knows? He's played so many tiebreaks this year. So many tiebreaks. Forehand from HURKACZ. Oh, it's huge. Come on. Great forehand winner inside out. That is big from HURKACZ. 40-30. Just 1 point away from deuce. Come on. Do it, HURKACZ. Take the game. Just take it by the scruff of the neck. Get a good return in. Come on. Win it now. That's what I'm saying. Win it now. That first serve is out. We got M's in the chat. Hello, hello. Good to have you back. Second serve here at 40-30. Backhand of HURKACZ. The forehand of Draper. Forehand HURKACZ. Backhand Draper down the line. Backhand HURKACZ. Oh! Has he landed in? It has. Oh my gosh. Draper has made a meal of that overhead. Let's see this again. Backhand down the line. And then just complete Hail Mary. And then... oh my gosh. Draper just puts the overhead softly straight back to HURKACZ. She produces the backhand into the open court. Can't believe that. Deuce. He's missed the first serve. HURKACZ 2 points away. Second serve. What can he do? Backhands. Good. Backhand from Draper. Forehand of HURKACZ. Backhand of Draper. He's missed it. HURKACZ match point. HURKACZ match point here. Advantage HURKACZ. No way. Let's go, Jack, says Arcane. Can he do it? Can he do it? Advantage to the Yonex man. First serve is out. He goes serve and volley on that first serve, but it was out. Will he go serve and volley again? Match point down. Will he go serve and volley? That's my question. Backhand HURKACZ is big. Forehand Draper. Backhand HURKACZ. Backhand Draper. Forehand HURKACZ. Backhand Draper. Forehand HURKACZ. Cross court to the backhand of Draper. Forehand HURKACZ. Backhand Draper. Backhand HURKACZ. Back to the forehand of Draper. Backhand HURKACZ. Draper gets there. Puts the volley away. Draper misses. HURKACZ gets it done. The Houdini act from 40 love up. Drapers lets it slip. HURKACZ wins the game. And he wins the set and the match. 7-5. Come on. Come on. I knew somehow. HURKACZ gets it done in 3 sets. He had to fight really hard. If you remember, he had that break point at 3-4 in the second set. He could have broke and then served for the match there, but he didn't. He made it harder for himself. Fair enough, you know. People do what they want to do, but he gets it done in the end, and that's what matters. That is what matters. So he is through to the third round, Hubert HURKACZ. Thank you guys for joining me on this one. It's been a pretty long match, but in the end, HURKACZ gets it done. Come on. So he will play the winner of Schwartzman Sinner. So he'll have a difficult opponent, whoever he has in the third round. That's for sure. Boom, says Lucien. Have faith in us. Always had. You never doubted. Never doubted. Thank you guys for joining me in this one. Jack Draper falls short, but he's playing better on clay, that's for sure, than I thought he would. HURKACZ gets it under 3 sets yet again. 6-3, 6-7, 7-5. Thank you very much, everyone.